Now that we've made sure our internet is working. Chad, don't get mad. I'm drinking gamer subs. That means you love limes. I do. Why are you standing so close to me? You're scaring me. What flavor? What's it called? Gamer. It's the Shy Lily one. Blowhole Blast. It doesn't have tropical flavors, mango, coconut, and passion fruit with a finishing touch of lime. I don't get that at all. Yeah, it's one of the more tame names of tame. Listen, I don't like saying the names. Honestly, I could see it as being a pretty decent way to cut out caffeine. You know, you could do it with, you know, regular, tea as well. But, you know, if you like the flavor of gamer subs and you get, like, caffeine from it, they have non-caffeinated versions of them. So you could still sort of get that sort of flavored drink thing. If you like a specific flavor, but without caffeine. But there are a lot of ways to cut out caffeine. And I've done it many times, and I have failed many times.
No, gamer subs is the only way.
And the other thing about gamer subs is people really, really enjoy working with them. Like, as a company, it seems like people have a really good experience. Which is nice, because there's a lot of companies that aren't very nice to work with. So they have that going for them, at least. I don't know what the grizzco, bow, the one that I'm using right now, excels at, mostly. Like, it's obviously very powerful, but I don't know what its strength is, you know? So many times, and the last time it just wasn't giving me so many blessings, so I've gone out for a few months. Congratulations! I'm happy for you. That's a very hard thing to accomplish, truly. In my opinion, at least. I've done it many times, and every time it's been hard. Goodness gracious. Yeah, so sorry that vocal quality's just thrown out the window today. I, don't care. There's nothing I can do about it. I just want to stream. Hello? Grizzco weapon rotations are so fun. Like the legend of the peanuts. You sound alive. I am! I am alive! Why is it so hard for us to get that? Doesn't seem like it should be that hard, but maybe our weapons are too low. I'm in the strip club, and I'm straight up jogging it and buying well, let's just say the Phoenix. What? Hackers of Justice Fit? Yes. Especially after Coachella. Their Coachella set really sold me. What? I'm also a Tame Impala fan. But like, in a good way. Not in like a, oh man, I'm literally the worst person alive, and so I have to listen to this music to repent and make myself feel better about myself. Why did I let that happen? Are you sure? I hope so. There we go. No, but like, I've actually had someone send me a Tame Impala song to explain why they were acting a certain way and how they related to it. And I'm like, that's a bit weird. Is that a red flag? Possibly. Hit them with the stare emote when they say that. I just think that the music sounds cool. I like the vibes. Listen, I'm just here for the vibes, man. They're like, so misunderstood. Like, you just don't get it. Chat, is it cringe if I tell my hairstylist that I just want something different done with my hair and I want her to tell me what to do? Like, can she decide what to do with my hair? She's been doing my hair since I've been a teenager. She'll make it look like hers. If she made my hair look like hers, she would give me long extensions and I would have gray hair. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I can't aim properly. I'll get you in a second. sorry, I don't have a very fast weapon. Whoop! Does someone have a faster paced weapon that can take care of the... God, I really want to do the funny thing. You know, the thing where it drops on top of them? Dang it! It's never, I'm never gonna be able to do it. Once you tell someone that they can do whatever they want, you're gonna be off put no matter what the result is, even if it's good. I don't know. She was the first one that gave me bangs. And it changed my life forever, and it made me realize that I can't live without them now. I could give her general guidelines. I could say that I want a cut and color, and I'm looking for her opinion. I could put it as I'm looking for her opinion, rather than you tell me what to do, right? Like a test. Well, I don't need to test her. She has stood the test of time for like 8 years. Okay. Make me look like an anime squid. She already did that! She has actually done that! She gave me a jellyfish haircut. She's colored my hair all kinds of colors. She is very fun. I haven't visited her in like a year though. Did she also enlarge your eyes and put the toast in your mouth? The toast thing was the thing that I had to do, but they do offer wine at the hairdresser. I could also give a general idea of what I'm looking to accomplish in my hair. Like, I want it to be easier to take care of, or I want more layers, or I want it to look less scraggly. It looks pretty scraggly right now, especially after I brushed it out. Also, aided by the fact that I have product in it still. Because it was styled yesterday. Go full Miku. Keep it long and dye it blue. Yeah, there are haircuts that suit, pulling it up a lot. Because if you pull up your hair a lot, you would want to get a haircut that better frames your face. Like bangs that frame your face, right? Instead of just long hair. Because if it frames your face, it gives a better appearance overall. Just show her a photo of Miku.
Can I have this?
She'd probably have to like chemically straighten my hair. Because my hair doesn't do that. Unless it's like... When my hair's dry, it does whatever. But it's straight when it's wet. It shrinks when it dries. I complain about my hair a lot, but I think it's really cool. My hair is so cool. Hey! Who wants to play Salmon Run? Peeper loves it. She really does. And she gets mad every time she can't, like, eat it. Or she'll try to, like... She'll be like, oh yes, I will style your hair for you. And she will try to lick. And, she instantly regrets it because it's so long. She's just like, bleh, and then she quits. I'm at the grizzco, and I'm straight up Splatoon. And by it, haha, well, let's just say the triumvirate. So that's where the hairball came from. No, the hairball was from her. It was gray hair. You know, that's what Freddy Fazbear says. You know, he says that. Hair, 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 hair. What? Why is there monkeypox again? What's happening? Why is that a thing that we think about? Why don't they just stop? Maybe Peeper's meeting up with her. My hairstylist? Peeper can drive before I can? Well, it's not that I can't drive, it's just that I hate driving. Technically, there are a lot of things that one could do. Doesn't mean that you should. Well, I thought for sure that was gonna work. Well, she was on the highway. She's gonna drive it all night long. It just takes some time. Little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. What? Uh-oh. The fog. Kill. Kill. All lessers. Any lesser who enters my path shall be demolished instantly. Except for you. Actually, come to the basket. Not too bad. Whoop! You ever see that one video of those VTubers playing the game together? And they're like, Kitty, kitty! And then the girl's like, let's get it a hole! And they're like,
Oh. Ho?
Is that a JoJo ref? Everything's a JoJo reference, isn't it? Woo! Unironically, a JoJo reference. So many things are a JoJo reference and I didn't even know. I'm rolling. I don't know if it's actually a song, but it's in my mind right now. Not gonna jinx it. Internet's okay so far. I was a bit worried with Suika there, but it seems like we're doing okay. I wonder what happened. Something must have happened this morning. I tried to load YouTube for Peeper on the TV and it wasn't working. Chat, did I tell you? I finally got a TV stand. Yay! It's not really a strong TV stand or like anything like, I guess, that might have any longevity because it was a gift. But you know, it'll be nice to have a TV stand. My biggest concern is just making sure that, you know, the TV is stable on it because we've been having a lot of earthquakes recently. And I hope that it doesn't, like, it's stable enough that it won't knock over. Though I guess if there is an earthquake, things might be in danger of knocking over anyway. I could, like, try to get, like, earthquake straps and attach them to the wall for the TV. Yeah, the TV was just sitting on the floor. Was it Monday? Was that when the earthquake was? I don't know. I feel like it's hard to keep track. I feel like there's been just so many. Can I DPS the Kohozuna? Yeah, people don't really have to think about earthquakes if you live in a not earthquake area. Though I remember there was a few years back where there was an earthquake in PA. Let's kiruda ko! Hozuna! Oh god, where is everyone? Wow, we got Kohozuna down! That's pretty good. Not too bad. hungry, hungry. 3 gold for me. Chat, I should get a cute animation for a be right back screen. Was I really the first one? We got triumvirate on the first one. That's crazy. What about a horrifying monsters animation instead? They could. If I can find a horrifying monstrous person who would make a horrifying monstrous thing for me. And by make, I mean I pay them to do it. Specifically. Though, I could just do it myself. Though, am I going to? I'm not sure. Make the long leg walk-in but Brody quest.
Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody. Ackerling streamer, Ackerling streamer, Ackerling streamer, Ackerling streamer.
Repeat boat. Wait, have I seen some of their stuff before? I have! I love their stuff. I saw their me post recently. Fill out request form for commission inquiries. Oh, their website is cute too! Oh, you should look at their website. Hold on, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you myself after this round. Just the splash page is cute. Meat Canyon? Yeah, you want me to contact Meat Canyon?
Hey, Meat Canyon, I know you make animations and stuff on YouTube that are talking about stuff, but can you make me? Can I get you to make me a be right back screen for my stream?
I'm sure he'd say yes. And I'm sure I could definitely afford however much that would cost. Ow, what? He'll say yes if you ask him in that voice. I'll just send him a voice file.
Hey, Meat Canyon, it's me. Oh, you don't know who I am. Oh, I don't know why you would, but I can't. Listen, I got a business proposition that you just can't refuse. Trust me. You can trust me. My name is Hackerling, and you can always trust people named Hackerling.
Okay. Look at their website. Look at how cute it looks. Oh, and it scales depending on your size of the browser. Look how cute that is. That's lovely. I just think about every time I want to go somewhere or like be right back during my stream, I should have something. I should just have something. Something other than just my be right back text and minimizing the game. I should try being a streamer. A 4K image of your middle finger. Yeah, not even the rest of the hand, just the finger. You can't even tell it's that one. It's just by itself. Yeah, you should try it sometime. Being a streamer? Yeah, I should try that. Seems like it'd be fun. There they go. Do what makes you happy, streamer. Could be rude. You could do another DS theme. I could. Sorry, I'm looking at their art right now. Currency in exchange for funny moving picture. That is an awesome start. Dude, I love when things are funny. I love funny moving pictures. Oh, were you rude? No, not at all. Don't worry. The bar is set pretty high for being rude, trust me. Hey, you're good. I just thought it was funny to read the "Do what makes you happy" streamer with the cute thumbs up, and then right after reading a message that said "could be ruder" with the same thumbs up. It's just like,
What did he do?
streamer krill issue. Yeah, but I'm happy to reassure if there was a misunderstanding like that. It is quite simple to resolve. Chat. I have no idea what I was gonna say. I completely forgot anything I was gonna say. Oh, yeah. I've totally forgotten to make a thumbnail for my VOD channel. I got to... Did I mention? I got to, borrow a friend's iPad recently. And I got to draw on it. And it's awful because I want one so bad. I want one so bad. It was just so fun to just sketch and use the funny pencil and not have to be sitting at a computer desk. I could be sitting on a couch and just chilling. Chat can buy for... Nope, nope, I buy for myself. Awesome. For a second I was like, oh no, we might not make it, and then we went 10 over quota. Did you say earlier you have a couple? I have an iPad 1 that no longer works or downloads anything. But yeah, legitimately watching ads, it sucks, but watching ads supports my desire to want to buy an iPad. Because it gives me currency for a funny iPad. And then I'm like, man, I should get an iPad, and then I don't do anything with it and I put it in my savings account. That's what Twitch does. I put Twitch in my savings account. And I like never touch it. Never. What are your favorite phone games that aren't Suika? Ski on Neon. Hacker, was the app Procreate? If so, that app is an additional 13 USD. Oh, that's good to know, thank you. It was Procreate. Chat can fund it. We can enable. And I do appreciate that. I just want to be a responsible adult, you know? So I can buy things like sandwich bread. And mozzarella cheese. $13 versus $70 for Clip. I have Clip Studio Paint on my desktop. The bread and dairy is bad for you, streamer.
Oh, bread makes you fat?
Me, when the currency is required for exchange of goods and services. Me, when I receive the goods and service. Yeah! Oh, that was 3. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the games. That was fun. I'm glad we got the triumvirate so fast. Chat, I'm going to be right back. I am out of liquid sustenance. Yeah. Please hold. I will be right back. You may join the lobby. Even though okay. No one can join anymore. So just wait maybe like 2 minutes while I get some more drink. Peeper is sleeping so cute. I love that she is not clawing my skin right now. Okay, I'll be right back.
Well, looks like the Twitch streamer's back. Looks like it's time to play some Salmon Run. Be right back, more like I am back.
I think it'd be cute to have a be right back screen where it's like the computer with the game on it. Like my main source, and then a second monitor with my regular starting soon screen. I could make a concept. That sounds like a good idea. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and we'll play Salmon Run. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to Salmon Run. We're up all night to have fun. We're up all night to get golden scales. Check out Daft Punk's new single, When You Get the Chance. Get lucky, it will be the sound of the summer. I feel very disconnected from music. I mean, less disconnected than some people. I actually know what Chapel Roan is. And I have listened to a Sabrina Carpenter. And I do know what Brat Summer is. And I don't refuse to listen to any of it because I stick to one very specific genre of music and refuse to listen to anything else. Smile. But like in general, I did watch Coachella. Watching music festivals does make you feel a little bit more cultured about the going-ons of music. Have you heard of Lady Gaga? Have you heard about Taylor Swift? She keeps releasing versions of her album that will get to #1 on the charts because I think she's trying to break records of being at the #1 spot for the longest, I think. Chat, hold on a second. I'm getting a phone call. I'm gonna mute. I got a phone call, chat. See, this is what happens when I stream more. I get more phone calls from family because someone wants to talk to me. And I must oblige. Good thing is that they're understanding mostly. At least some of them are. Other ones are just like, oh, you're streaming? Okay. So did you hear about this thing? And I'm like... yeah. Okay. I should take care of this. Top popular family member hackerling. That's me!
Child. Hello, child. Did you hear?
No, you know what phone calls with my family are like? Child, how are you? How's work going for you? Have you gotten your driver's license yet? Splatoon people must be crazy good at applying wall paint. We're efficient at it. It's always an interrogation. It really is. It's kind of funny. But I'm used to it. By the way, I forgot to mention this, but when I went and I got more drink, my hair, it really looks crazy.
Hello, young member of blood. Hast thou found a faithful companion yet?
My close family have given up on that. The ones who actually know me, they're like, yeah, that's not happening. She's not that kind of person. They get it. They get me. And they're like, listen, you are happy with your life and you're doing what makes you happy. I'm happy for you. And I'm like, thank you. You get it. Oh god. I got a charger on Mothership. It's so over. Do you think that they have it so it's a higher probability of giving you something like a charger on random grizzco Mothership? Or random grizzco rotation Mothership? Or do you think it's all just lucky and random? I'm leaning towards no. I guess we are just lucky. Like the legend of the Windex. Heck yeah. I think it's random, but I'm not a doctor here. I'm sorry, did you not see the rules? Every single chat member, prerequisite, has to have a PhD in something. I'm going through the hole when where you have my grandkid's face. I get it. It's difficult. I think as long as you are very clear with them and steadfast about the contentedness you have in your own life, you know, depending on your family, if they are reasonable people, ideally, they'll see that and they'll understand. And they won't make a whole thing of it.
But I have a bachelor's in fine arts.
Nope. PhD. Sorry.
Come back when you're a little bit. PhD.
Ow. I have a master's, does that count? Nope. PhD. Sorry, your master's degree means nothing here. Why don't you have a master's and having a PhD, huh? By the way, congratulations on having a master's. That is very cool, and that probably took a long time to accomplish. Wow, a master's means nothing. You're so realistic. It's just like the real world. So you have a master's degree. Do you have 10 years of work experience? If not, we can't hire you. Sorry. Who's Dave Grohl? You said, I love that the Growler sounds like an illegal vehicle, and I'm like, Dave Growler. Who's Dave Grohl? The fighter of Fu. Ah, thank you. I see. Sorry. I don't have a PhD in remembering who musicians are because I'm the worst. Nirvana guy. Nirvana drummer guy. I see. Thank you. Okay, chat. Next time I ask a question like that, I need you to all ask like I just said something completely unfathomable to not know the information about. So I can feel really bad. God, the range is so short. One more. Tell us something we don't know. I don't know what I don't know. How do I express a negative? I don't know. I just don't know. Everyone knows that.
But perhaps to admit that one does not know is the start of really understanding.
You got copy? Copy completed. This sucks. What kind of coffee? I could go for some coffee right now, but not like coffee. Like I could go for like a frappuccino type coffee where it's like a fake coffee. Really? Can someone take care of those? My range is too short. I can't get one. Got you. Thank you. Like the coating of the Linux. Hacker, what happens when an unstoppable force meets an unmovable object? A black hole opens up and swallows the universe whole, saving us all from such thoughts in our mind. And also saving us from ourselves. Saving us from the people who would force an unmovable object to meet an unstoppable force. An unmovable object versus an unstoppable fork. An unstoppable fork is when you like haven't eaten for like 10 hours and then you're like just at the point where you're like really hungry. Just a little bit too hungry. Actually, I don't know how much time it takes to get a little bit too hungry. I don't keep track. Depends on the person.
Hungry, fork for me. Give me spoon, now.
We've come too far just to drive to a bar. I feel like I just went into minor key there for a second. Committing sacrilege against the song Get Lucky. We're good.
Oh, I'm gonna call Mr. Depug.
It must exist somewhere on YouTube. Oh, it must. I need to try that second audio VOD track thing. Apparently things are gonna be a bit weird with music on Twitch and the whole content ID thing because of their DJ system. I don't know if they've changed the rules or something, but it seems like things have changed somewhat, and they might cause problems, but I'm not exactly sure how much problems it'll actually cause. It is pretty new, so it's hard to say.
The year is 2024. Music has now become illegal. Warning, listening to this music is illegal. Go into your browser. Type in www.hackerling.space in order to access your music. But only once. You may no longer access any music. Only on hackerling.space. I hope you enjoy. I feel like I am talking like Zentreya right now.
This feels like the intro to a Caro Caro Bonito song. It's time to make that an intro to a song. I will make a Caro Caro Bonito style song. Kitsunagi, thank you for the prime! Thank you. I gotta get out of here, man. Man, it's a bit hard to take care of this guy. Of any of them, actually. Can we at least take down the Kohazuna? I think we can at least get the Kohazuna. Yeah! I think I need a better strategy.
That's right, chat. Use code HACKERLING10 to get 10 free Napster song downloads. Offer expires March 31st, 2009.
Wait, I got an achievement? What achievement did I get? Stream for 25 unique days in the last 30 days. Cool! I am a little bit more than halfway to 1 million hours of watch time on my channel. I should make a fake Napster page called Peepster, which is a page on peeper.space. Where it looks like you're gonna download music, but instead, you're downloading various audio files of Peeper going or purring. Peeper has a site. Yes, she does. Yeah, it'll be like Drake's 100 gig website, except for that'll be really weird, and I don't know why Drake made a website called 100 gigs, because that sounds really weird. It's just him sitting there doing nothing. Name them after a bunch of Napster era songs, but replace them with Peeper. Help? Well, what music was popping during Napster era? Does Napster overlap much with LimeWire era? Or was Napster... Radiohead. Limp Bizkit. Not a virus, by the way. Early LimeWire, right. I feel like I came into my consciousness a little bit more when LimeWire was popping. LimeWire and FrostWire. I wasn't so much a Napster individual to be aware of it as much, but I knew it existed. Like the legend of the... I should sell a CD. There's gonna be nothing on it, it's just a CD. LimeWire didn't close, it just turned into a VTuber. Did LimeWire really make a VTuber? Yeah, go to Times Square and sell a blank CD. Please listen to my album, please. Yes, the name is Limelicious now. I should have seen that coming. I mean, I don't think it'd be that hard to recreate recreate a replica layout of what a similar file sharing service would be like, right? It's just a bunch of boxes with gray borders. And just copy it from the web archive. But could I? I can't, can I? I'm sure there are some things I could copy from the web archive, but I don't think I could do. Napster was a program, wasn't it? You think if I tried downloading it now, it would work? Or do you think that that's just like not possible? Ooh! Like, what happens if I try to open it right now? Like, if I found an old LimeWire file on an old computer, like, the torrents themselves probably would work. It just... Haha, hypothetically. The network was centralized and long have been shut down. Ah, you're right. Yeah, I could download one. And then get 5 new cool viruses on my computer along the way. They don't make viruses like they used to. Really, sincerely. They just want to steal my crypto wallet information and bank account. They're not fun. They're not there to troll you anymore. They want to steal your information and sell it. I'll make a free virus. I'll put a virus on my website. I'm in my evil era, where I'm releasing a free virus on my website where it does, I don't know, something, and you have to restart your computer. The goal is to get it put on a malware website. Actually, no. People do make malware that's like an art project. I think that's fun. I like that. I thought you've always been in your evil era. Yeah, but now I'm calling it that. It changes the mouse cursor to a pic of Peeper. It's just going meow, 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 meow. I didn't realize how hard it was to make a good working cursor until I tried making a custom cursor for myself and for my website. Help, I'm stupid. Thank you. Wow, I just had to say I'm stupid and now suddenly I have a PhD. But a second time. Because if I didn't have one the first time, I wouldn't be allowed here, remember? Because I said that... Oh wait, actually no. Technically, I don't have to follow my own rules. Because I make the rules. Everyone except for me has to have a PhD. PhD farming. But yeah, I've tried making a mouse cursor before, and it's weird because the pointer is just slightly off from where you'd expect it to be. Right? Like the corner is not the corner. It's not, the corner is not the top left. Wait, what, huh? Why is my cursor lime green?
Oh, we were talking about LimeWire. They heard us.
It's evil now.
Oh no, your cursor's having a brat summer. Okay. Chat? I wore makeup yesterday. which is fun. I think I wore a little bit too much eyeliner because I accidentally underlined the other eye and I didn't want to have to take it off the other eye, so I just overlined them both. But, I have a makeup remover that's like an oil-based cleanser. And, it's really good, and I like it a lot. Like, when I was younger and I removed makeup, I would use baby oil, and I probably could do that again, actually. But, it makes my eyes really tired. And right after I use the makeup remover, it makes my vision slightly blurry. Because oil. Something about it just like... Maybe because I'm not careful enough when I use it. And that's my fault.
Oil in your eyes. It's more likely than you think.
I think Peeper is just happy that I'm here. That's why she's sleeping right now. Because I've been very busy and I've been just everywhere, running around everywhere. And so she's just like contented, like, you are home. I am happy.
Oil. Oil.
Her head is like halfway through her cat tube. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Like how your three teammates are wearing white suits and you have clown colors on. Are they all wearing white? Oh my god, they are. Half of them are iridescent. I wish I could wear all white outfits. I think it'd be cute. But I don't trust myself. Like, anything in society could happen. Like, one speck of dust could enter the vicinity and it would immediately end up on my clothes somehow. This is why I'm not a chef. Someone could be eating spaghetti in a 5-mile radius, and that's a risk I'm not willing to take.
You can't fool me. I was there for the cooking stream.
Yeah, but I should get a lapel mic for the cooking stream. Like something I just like attach to my collar. Okay. Do we get one more because that was so bad? Was that wave 1? Yes, okay, we get one more. One more. One more is okay. We can do one more. Because it was wave 1. Uno más. Ooh, chat, I've been getting very good recipes on my... What? I've been getting very good recipes on my YouTube Shorts timeline. Like...
Today, let me show you an easy churro cheesecake recipe. Cheers!
Churro
I'm going to be
cheesecake!
using 16 ounces of room temperature cream cheese, 1 egg, 1/3 cup of sour cream, 1 tablespoon of vanilla extract,
It
and
sounds
1
so
can of
good.
sweet condensed milk. We mix until smooth. It's ready, and this is how it should look. I'm going to combine half a cup of sugar and 1 tablespoon of cinnamon. Mix until well incorporated. Next, I'm going to grease my baking tray, and I'm using a 13x9 baking.
It looks so good too! The YouTube channel it's on is called Love Carrie Cooking? Kari? Carrie Kari? Churro cheesecake. And her videos are so nicely edited too. They make the recipes very clear to understand. She has a... Oh, what was it? It was... Hold on. I'm not gonna remember the name. It's like strawberry, coconut, something. I want to make churro cheesecake. She makes me want to make churro cheesecake. Because it looks so good. I think she's made a few recipes before. I've seen them. And, if I'm not mistaken, I've definitely following one before. Oh, hello! Rin, thank you for the raid. Hi! Hello, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. I've been watching Splatoon lately and finally caught one of the volatile. Thank you so much. Hi! Hi, Rin. Hi, Raiders. I think follow mode is on right now. I'm so sorry about that, but thank you so much. I hope that you had a good stream. Were you also playing Splatoon? I think I've seen you play Splatoon sometimes. Right now there is a very, very fun rotation in grizzco, and I'm having the time of my life. Yes! 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 Let me check. Hold on. Yes, you were playing Splatoon. Sick. And you were playing Salmon Run. Correct. That is the correct option. I love Salmon Run! Wahoo! I have no idea how we survived that round. That was ridiculous. But we ballin'. What was I talking about? What was the thing? It was like a strawberry drink. It has sweetened condensed milk and coconut. No, it didn't have coconut milk. Someone else put coconut milk in it because they don't drink milk. I like some recipes where you watch them and you watch people make them, and it's like there'll be comments that are like, I see that you made chicken pasta, but I am currently vegan, so here are the alternatives. And it's like, whoop! Oh my god. There's 3 of them. It's like, okay, perhaps a chicken pasta is not the recipe you might want to follow. Uh-oh. Is there any... Can we bring this back? Come on, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Yes! What is our hazard level right now? Hold on, let me check the last one. Switch. Because I'm at like 400 something right now, aren't I? Let me check. Oh, our last wave is over. Okay, so our last round's hazard level was at 303. So this is a little bit high, which would explain why we're having so much trouble. Hey, so how's everyone else's hazard level doing? I said that I didn't think we could get hazard level max, but I think we could get hazard level max. I started off with a 300 today. Whoop! Whoop! I think I might have to shut up and be a gamer for a second. I think I have to game. Shut up and game. Like the legend of the gamer. Okay, cool. Stay in love, stay in love. We get the triumvirate, yay! Oh yeah, that's gaming. Who am I supposed to target first again? Sorry, I've been kind of like bawling with the last ones, but dang it, that sucks. Hold on. Thank you. I missed! I'm actually the worst. We're never gonna make it under these circumstances. NGMI, NGMI. I don't understand what's happening. I'm fighting for my life. You're free. I'm so sorry. Was the follower mode on that heavily? I think I might have to lower it. I was having some issues with random bots and stuff, so I had to raise the number. So anyway, that was bad. Well, still a win. We got 3. We had no charger, and that's a death sentence. Ah, that makes sense. Unfortunate. Watching stream makes me want to play Splatoon. Yeah, every time I watch someone play Splatoon, I'm like, God, I could go for some Splatoon right now. Like the legend of the triumvirate. Ow. I'm the one jacking up the hazard level max. I'm going for 999 this rotation. Thanks for the help, you guys.
So it's you.
For me? Let's see how many we have until we can get the iridescent suit. I really want the iridescent suit. We're not there yet. But we will be. Whee! It's possible. Okay, new group. Gaming gamers who wants to game. Reminder, the pool name is Peeper. P-E-E-P-E-R. We've come too far to give up who we are. Are people fast? People really want to play. Everyone loves the golden rotation. Everyone's playing at this time. It's a very fun rotation. It's fun for everyone. And this map is sick. Wait, what was this? Was this map new? Yeah, this map was new to Splatoon 3, wasn't it? Wow. That's so cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I want the badge for beating the Salmon King so bad, but we keep getting one egg under quota. Difficult. That's difficult to answer. It depends on what your problem is. I mean, the obvious answer is to get more eggs in the basket. You can figure out why you're not getting eggs in the basket. Thank you. Make sure you're using your specials. Don't die. If you're dead, you can't put eggs in the basket. By the way, Bill, thank you for the 11 ones. Hello, Aquar. Hi, Hacker. Hello. Hello, it's me. I am Aquar. Yump, yump, yump. I've beaten Triumvirate. Did you know that? It was on stream. There's a clip of it somewhere. Now, if that was thanks to me, or if it was thanks to my team, that's probably my team. But I'm very, very proud of that. Rejoljor, thank you for the 2 months. Now, why did I do that? Now, why? Thank you. No! It destroyed it as soon as I deployed it! Sad! Aglor. Moldy. Akor, were you born the best Akor? Or did you have to practice a lot to become the best Akor? I try to be the best version of myself every day. So by trying my best, I am my best. Smile.
If I try my best, then I will definitely be my best. You know what the kids say, the things like that. They never talk anymore about how it's the old days, how kids, they don't care about that. They don't care. I have a slight tone quality like I have a whistle in my throat. Or like I'm jiggling keys. Like you said, it's all iron sound. Yes, yes.
It's much easier when I'm feeling vocally exhausted too. You know, I was really, really tired at the beginning of the stream, but just talking somewhat normally with some frequency has kind of helped. Feeling a lot better. I guess it was just because I was tired and I needed to use my throat box. Morty. See, I can't even do it justice. The voice was so light. Morty. I should find an audio clip of it. Morty. Like the Rick and the Morty. Thinking about using the grizzco slasher smell. Using the grizzco slasher search. I like it like half of the time. But only half the time. Yup. Yup. Come on. Come on. Sweet. I should get ingredients to make a churro cheesecake. Oh, I remember. I was gonna tell you what the other recipe thing that I saw was. Yeah, that's a booyah moment. Thank you. The Goldie is hiding. Are we really doing a good job if having a roller doesn't allow us to just completely rush over the Goldie? Don't let nobody tell you your life is over. Be every color that you are. Into the rush now, you don't have to know how. Know it all before you try. Probably over there. It's probably in this one. Okay, never mind. Come on, let's collect them all! Ah, close enough. Whee! Get in front of the Goldie and make it bleed eggs. I'm looking for something, hold on. Again!
Today, let's do an easy churro cheesecake.
I want the churro cheesecake.
Agua fresca, de fresca cremosita. It is strawberries with sweetened condensed milk and that's basically it. And ice. And I tried my best with the pronunciation. I apologize if I got it wrong. I probably did. We all know that I'm not good at the R's. But I want it. I want the strawberry drink.
Hacker, you're You're not allowed to pronounce things incorrectly.
Okay. Strawberry.
Stubby!
Agua fresca, cremosita in the same sentence. This is funny. Wait, that's what the title is.
I was just reading the title.
Fresh water. Delicious. Wait, she says it. Hold on. She says it. Hold on.
You guys are gonna love this delicious agua fresca de fresa cremosita. So
She says it! I hate when my water's stale. Listen, you don't know how good it is to have fresh water until you have it. Once you have unfresh water, it's over. It's a shame they don't make Gamer Girl bathwater gamer subs. That joke is like 5 years ago. Get with the times. Until someone makes it, like, for real, and then I'm just gonna sigh. I'm just go. Yeah, instead they have Joe Biden, but like an attempt to make Joe Biden legally distinct. Hacker gets meaner every day. I try my best. Ow. I don't want you to think I'm too nice. Thank you. Terrible things happen when you think I'm too nice. Like I'm gonna be sitting down in a chair and you're gonna be like, hey, I wanna sit down. And then I'll be like,
but I'm sitting down.
terrible at the grizzco stringer, probably because I'm terrible at stringers in general. Ah, so you feel bad because you have a string of failures. And you feel like you have to bow down to the summoners around you because you don't always hit your mark in terms of performance. Trying my best. Please clap. Triumvirate?
Hungry, hungry, give me charger now! Dude, it's... I love that we have gotten triumvirate the end of every round. Nope, no charger, it's over. Whoop. Thank you. Whoa! Did we always have 2 extra specials? Sorry, that's not what I meant to do. Oh no, we shred all of them so much! Man. That was very efficient. Did a pretty good job. No charger, Satch. It's bouquet. More! I demand more gamers!
More gamers! Where are the gamers, SpongeBob? Where?
For me? Smile? Hackerling? For me? That's Jason. Is it you?
Hungry, hungry. Hackerling stream for me. Hungry. Hackerling stream for me.
Dude, Yuli is so cool. Apparently Yuli did the models for Bao's 3D debut thing, where she released a new song and had a cool, funny concert. Yuli just does such a good job. And I haven't gotten to watch any of the Bao concert thing because I was out. I saw a little snippet of it and it looked really cool. I only saw the wrestling match clip. There was a wrestling match! Man, the things you can do when you're in 3D. I'm gonna get full body trackers and I'm gonna do a cartwheel. I actually got to meet Bao. Did I mention that? At Anime Expo? She has so much energy. She was very nice, but she was so energetic. I'm like, how do you have this much energy? Maybe it just doesn't make sense to me because I'm tired most of the time now. I should probably take like a supplement for that or something. I shouldn't be tired all the time. I thought you meant those dog girl VTubers that are called the Bow Bow or something. They did a model tracked wrestling match with steel trap. Oh, Fuamoko? In Hololive? Yeah, no, there's a VTuber named Bao. B-A-O. Hacker, you are getting old. No, I think I just relied too much on caffeine to keep up my energy, and now that I'm not drinking as much caffeine, my levels are out of whack, which means that I have to readjust to that. Everything else is great though. I'm feeling great. Just my eyes hurt. Actually, maybe I have dry eyes. Maybe that's what, I think I might have dry eyes. Astigmatism and dry eyes. Do you wake up okay? Yeah. It's not like I wake up a lot, unless like it's like way too hot. Around the beginning of July, it was a bit harder for me to sleep normally because I was really busy with Anime Expo and all the stuff happened with Mika, so it was adding a lot of stress onto me. But I'm good. Help! 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 This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. There's too many big shots. What the heck? It's like that one level. Whoa, big shot be upon ye. Belle has such a good voice. I like when she makes music. Hey, that's pretty good. Mud mouth, mud mouth. Hey, do these work on the mud mouth? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm never gonna find out. I don't remember. I thought the sword did. I should try on this one. Where it's slightly more manageable. Never mind, it's not manageable at all. Yep, there we go. Just have to stand behind. And it doesn't matter because whoever has the other weapons is very clearly taking care of them quickly. They're very efficient. Exclamation mark quote. Triumvirate. Triumvirate.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Hey chat, guess what? I plan on playing Pacific Drive soon. That's impossible, is it? Heard that game is very long. Yes, but car. Also, I don't care if games are long. I have a 12-part series, soon to be 13-part series, where I'm playing Subnautica with every episode being even longer. I'm okay with playing games for a long period of time, as long as everyone else is okay with it. I would like to keep some variety in the mix, which is why I'm happy to do Salmon Run Saturdays and Sundays. Because it's like, you know, I love Splatoon and obviously I play it a lot, but it's nice to have a mix of something. And I enjoy spending a lot of time focusing on games that I like. Return to form, even. Indeed. Me, yo! Oh, Peeper has turned around. Are you interested in Space Tracker at all? You have no idea. Let's just say, I'm definitely going to be playing Space Tracker. I think there are some things from the demo that I would like to be adjusted slightly, or things to be a little bit more clear, but I'm thinking in the full game they'll have that all. Alright, keep your secrets. Don't worry, the game comes out in like a month? Do you have plans to get a USB wheel at some point? I do. Me when ow. You just have all those cat emotes ready. You post them in offline chat. I see it with some frequency. I see a problem though. You're not using any peeper emotes. Oh, you're not sub. Okay, never mind, that makes sense. Glorp, where is Jalorp? Oh, Meow is on BTTV. Yeah, what the heck? Oh, Meow's at the end. Never mind. Actually, I'm the worst, and I'm dumb. This is why I don't have a PhD. I lied to you. You have a
My streamers lied to me.
I feel like I need to go on a run. After the stream, I just feel like I need to run. Salmon. Run. Hee hee. Hackerling exercise stream. I mean... that would be playing Beat Saber. Play Exercise Simulator if that exists. That's just called working out. Go on a cool woodsy hike. Yeah, let me just go find the woods in Los Angeles. Ah, yes. The concrete jungle. Dance with Miku in Space Channel 5 VR. Actually, I want to do that. I do want to do that. Well, just walk near a bunch of palm trees. It's the closest thing you have to a forest. Yeah. The whole runway to the end of the map is so... it's such a... what's the word? Scam? Kind of. It gives you the illusion that you have a bunch of eggs close to the basket. But they're not. And you have to throw them all. And it wastes all of your time. I think it is cringe and contrarian, actually. We have national parks? We have... we have Joshua Tree. But that's not really like... a forest? That is a tree, as in one, and no others. There's a lot of desert and Airbnbs. I was trying to impersonate the ghosts in Mario. No triumvirate. Bad luck. Was that 3? Yeah. Okay. Nope. Too bad. We do one more. One more. That confetti emote is so funny. I like it a lot, but it is very funny to look at from afar. I am proud of it, personally. Hungry, hungry. Sandwich for me. Give me a bite now.
During the cucumber Coachella outbreak.
When's the next Coachella? Can I go? I wish all the random players I matched with in Salmon Run were as good at the game as you. Did you not see me miss throwing a bomb at that Moz 3 times? I think I maybe have a little bit of a ways to go. She yearns to dehydrate in some hot, smoky tent crowds. Hey, yeah, when's the next Coachella? Ow.
She needs the rainbow grilled cheese.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't Coachella. I think that was, something else. Cool. April 11th. Oh, that's April? That means we have time to plan. I'll be there for you when your wings break. Letting go of you, that's a heartbreak. my angel. Ah, ah, ah. Ah, ah, ah. 6 ads. I am very sorry. Tell them I said I'm sorry. Tell them that they're funding Peeper to eat more shrimp treats. Though I am being serious when I say I save basically any income that I get from Twitch. I try to live off of my finances from not Twitch stream income. Which is nice, because then I can get more savings, which is nice to have. Especially because it varies vastly from month to month.
Put it in the stock market. I heard the S&P 500 is a good idea right now.
Oh, we had 2 rollers and I didn't even realize it. Protoman, thank you for gifting us up, by the way. I hear that Hackerling stock is on the rise. I think Peeper Coin is gonna go crazy. She's looking very cute right now. The stock market is going up. It's about to go nuts. It's about to go nuts. Hello, Hacker. Are you doing 999s or just chill? I wasn't originally going to do 999s. But it's been going really well so far. It could be fun to get 1 hazard level max. Nice. Yay! A triumvirate! Let's go triumvirate. Give me a charger.
Hungry charger for me! Give me charger now!
Please. Please. Please.
Please, please, please. Oh, we have one. Oh, we have one! There's hope! Uh-oh. You won't do it. Impossible. No! Kobolds live! Kobolds live! Not feeling too hopeful about this, but we tried our best. God, Kohozuna looks so small now in comparison to literally everything else. Just 3 guys. He's just a tiny little guy. Hungry salmon for me. I laughed. Dizzy Toucan, thank you for the raid. Cool. You need 20 silver scales left to buy the new suit. Cool. Thank you, gamers. Salmon gaming for me. I think I'll play until hazard level max, maybe. I was trying some of this yesterday, and it came up that we needed a hackerling on our team. Hi. How's this Splatvan? Very, very smooth. So smooth. I listened back to Ada Wong's voice in Resident Evil, the new one. At first, I wasn't really sold on it, but listening to it now, it's fine. She sounds okay. Oh. Cool. I just got gifted a sub in Numi's chat. No, I'm not local recording. Why? Should I be? I haven't cleaned out my hard drive yet because I'm a disaster. No, that's why I was curious. Okay. I do want to set up something soon where I have a hard drive that I record local recordings to. It'll make it a lot easier for me, especially if there's stuff that I want to like edit and put together on in anything, you know what I mean? It'll be great. She's a drowning emote if you squint. Yeah, I think that's part of why I think it's so funny, because she's just waving her arms so aggressively. I think I'm happy that I moved it to tier 1 though. Sorry if people were in tier 2 and were excited about it. I will be changing, or I'll be moving other emotes to tier 2. Or not moving, I'll be making more emotes and putting them in tier 2. And eventually I'll get some more in tier 3, but tier 3 is more for like the special niche stuff, just for people who want to be tier 3 and support. I have so many emote slots left. I have like 8. Eight? Booyah. Let's go. I've seen tier 2 and tier 3 as a I want to support more, not girl, I need this to be exclusive. Yeah, that's why I think it's fun to have more funny or niche emotes. well, not more funny, but like more niche emotes in tier 2 and 3. Because I don't want to make it look like I'm trying to get people specifically to be tier 2 or tier 3 to get the good emotes. But I personally think all of my emotes are good, Ishmael. Yeah, actually, I'm moving all my emotes to tier 2, sorry.
Surprised no one tried sticking static emotes in this tier.
I'm sure you could. It's just fun if you can figure out a way to make them animated. Like I was considering having a static confetti emote. That's what my plan was. But I realized I could just figure out a way to make it animated, you know? Whee! A confetti streamer. Hungry, hungry. Literally any food for me. I'm hungry and I don't know what to eat. Wow. Well, that was dumb. That was really dumb. Ow. Fighting for our lives out here. Oh, and it's high tide too. That explains a lot. I did it! We did it, Reddit. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I kind of hate the censor version of that song. Because in the original she says, like, don't you, I beg you, don't embarrass me, mother. But in the censor version she says, heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg you, don't embarrass me, little sucker. I'm like, why? It sounds so funny. You little sucker. Censored versions of all songs suck. Well, not all of them. There is one very particular song that I'm thinking of right now. Kids Bop, Wop. I don't think that's not real. That's not real. That's not real. It was real. No. Prove it. Mike insisted it was real. Well, Mike tries his best. Mike maybe believes some things. Maybe we need to fact check these things before we believe Mike. Mike likes to insist that things are real because it's funny. He doesn't care about the facts. Not like us, who all have a PhD. He's not writing a dissertation. A thesis. I unconditionally believe Mike. Oh no. Uh-oh. Is that like the Kids Bop version of Not Like Us someone made? Trying to get a grade and it's probably A-. We ride the bus. We ride the bus. We ride the bus. You think we're gonna let you disrespect our teacher? I think that's gonna be your last stop, meester. What's the line I like? Certified alligators, certified crocodiles. That one's really good. Waiting for the bus in the rain, I'm waiting for the bus in the rain. Waiting for the bus and the bus. Bus! Waiting for the bus in the rain, I'm waiting for the bus in the rain. Riding in the bus, not a train, I'm riding on the bus, not a train. Something gives it the bus. Yeah, I know that song. I know a few songs. Someone in my recommendation form recommended that I listen to the song A Good Song Never Dies by Saint Motel. I listened to that song. That song's awesome. Waiting for the bus, took a picture of another bus, waiting for the bus in the rain. Everybody say Oreos, Oreos, Oreos. Music is so cool. But yet again, I'm looking for new music. I'm looking for new music to listen to. I'm looking for new music. How about you? Yeah. Whoop. Heck yeah. Any particular taste you want to listen to? Not really. No, that's not a cricket sound. The cricket sound is the, There we go. Took a second.
Oh, DMC8 for cricket sounds, no, please.
Audio Jungle.
I like it, Dudian.
Mods, roll the VOD back 5 seconds. God, I wish I had a way to like rewind, like really quickly clip that part and then rewind and then play it back.
Is it all pre-recorded? Is my streamer not actually streaming right now? Oh. Oh no.
Dave has an instant replay redeemed. Instant.
If you are live,
Read this bullying message.
hey, that's not very nice, that's bullying.
Twitch is very mad about this. Whoop! Whoop, 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 whoop! Oh. Lock in.
I need to make a thumbnail.
I need to make thumbnail for my last like 2 VODs. God, I'm gonna talk about wanting an iPad again. Because I wanted to sketch. Drink water. You're drinking water in my chat? You can't do that. This is a dehydrating stream, not a hydrating one. Cut it out instantly. Triumvirate? Well, we do have one charger, that's good. Charger, I think it's a good idea to focus on the Boris. If you can. Man. 2 sloshers, though. That's rough. Sorry. I can't. I'm dead. That's okay. Was that 3? Oh, that was 3. We've been having really good luck with 3s.
Splatoon 3, we've done it again.
Thank you. Thank you for the games. Sorry about Boris? It's no problem. There's a lot going on. Sometimes you just have to focus on surviving. Who wants the game? I think I need a... Is this phone on? Did I turn it back on? Or did I turn it off? I think I turned it off. What if I just wanted to use a flip phone again? Do you think that would stop me? Pool? The pool is Peeper. They can't stop you. I can't stop me, wow.
David is here. David Cap.
No, this is a USB-C charger. I can't charge my phone on this. This is a USB-C. This is a USB-C. Where is my USB? Type chargers. Where are they? I swear I have them somewhere around here. I don't listen to K-pop much, but that yeah, that song is awesome. Sorry, I'm looking for a charger. Oh, Creeper. Creeper sleeper. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna see. I know I had one somewhere because I had to charge my power bank recently. This time I want you. Like it's magnetic, you. Super 이끌림. You. Like it's magnetic. You. Super 이끌림. It's very catchy. Wait a second, this is USB-C too? What? What the heck? Oh wait, no, there it is. Wait, all these are USB-C. Wait, what? I have more USB-C cables than I previously thought. This is a problem. I don't know where any of my mini USB cables went. I have an HDMI cable. Well, I don't think that HDMI cable is gonna exactly fit into my old LG touchscreen phone. But we could try. You're thinking micro USB. I might be. You're right. Sorry, I didn't really learn the names of all of them until later. So in my mind, they're not really defined so much other than just being a USB cable charger. Oh, you have cable? Well, I use an antenna. But USB-C, or I mean the one that I need. What's this? I found one!
Yes, my evil plan, yes.
What? Sorry, Peeper. Wait, it's not charging? Oh my god. Oh my god, is this one of those phones again that's like, sorry, this is not an authentic charging cable, you can't charge. I hate when they do that. Like, just charge it slower. I'm gonna be mad and pissed off, but like, at least it charges. How old is it? How do I find out what date? How old it is? Uh-oh. Worst day of my life. Ah! Way too close. Yeah, it says unauthorized charger. Yeah, how do I figure out what date this phone is? What kind of a phone is it? It's not an iPhone. I'll tell you what the name of the phone is in a second. No, it's not an iPhone. Let me check. Oh my god! I'm so stupid! How could I forget? It's the Motorola Rival. It's a Motorola Rival. It was Verizon. It has the little slide-out keyboard. I'm like, what phone is it? And I'm like, oh, this is the phone that I made the review about. Yeah, it's, kind of problematic. Because, I've been having problems with it. And the keyboard, sliced off. And I'm gonna get a replacement. And I'll let you guys know, when that is. Okay, bye. 2009 it was launched. That would make sense. I probably got it around or slightly after that. So they've had unauthorized charger warning since 2009. You thought this wasn't a more recent phenomenon. They've been doing it for ages.
They've been doing it for ages. Why, SpongeBob? Why would you put an unauthorized charger in the phone, SpongeBob?
Yeah, and they stopped included chargers recently. Why? It's so dumb. Dead tired humanity. Yep. Can I use it anyway? Nintendo, thank you for the raid. So you spend more money. I do agree that if you're buying a phone, you probably have a USB charger for something else. Yeah, but not for that. The ritual. And then they'll get mad at me because the charger won't be the proper charger for the phone because they haven't locked to specific things. So if you don't charge it with the right charger, you're going to be charging at half the speed. I mean, with a MacBook, it'd be kind of nice because you can just carry around your USB-C charger for your laptop and for your phone? Though then you couldn't charge them at the same time. But you could use either of them. When you think about it, we are closer to 2009 than 2099. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Let that sink in. He's waiting outside the sink. I'm not really sure how to turn this phone on. Hey Siri, how do I turn on the Motorola Rival phone from 2009? She doesn't want to answer that question. Cool. Hold on the end call button. Yeah, I tried that. Maybe the battery is not charged enough because it's using an unauthorized charger. Oh no. Sorry, I don't talk about phones that you used to use. That's just kind of awkward for me. I hope you understand. Okay. Huge charger drama. Bully the phone. I know a really good way to bully the phone. Call it a weeaboo. Twitch would agree with me. You know, Twitch, in all of its wisdom, updating the mobile app like they did. That's right, it's a callback. They're in a conga line. Yeah, I held in the button for 16 seconds and it didn't work.
Do we think you're gonna lie?
I think it's just not charged. Good job. Another %of Motorola Power owners quit holding the button right before it's about to turn. Is there a USB? What? I have no idea what type of charger that is. Oh, is that 3? Thank you for the games. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for gaming. Thank you. I think I'm gonna keep it plugged in. Or I have to find my USB. My micro USB chargers. And try them all. They're somewhere. Things are a little bit disorganized right now. Right, Beeper? Right, Beeper? Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna make you wait forever just to find it. I may never find it. It's just never gonna happen. Maybe you need to look for your bag of chargers with your soul. Hey chat, who wants to do a going around my office and trying to find the thing that I lost stream? In which I narrate every single object that I go through. Most normal salmon run stream. Welcome to my Hackerling office tour. This is my desk. Currently on my desk is a lamp that looks like a mushroom, an outlet with 19, or a power a surge protector with 19 outlets on it. 2 of my old phones, one of them being the Motorola Rival, my regular iPhone on a stand, a Mentha lip tint lip gloss, which I love, 2 pairs of glasses, one sunglasses, one not sunglasses, a Twitch sticker, a ruler that came with the glasses, a pair of wireless earbuds that currently are not in their case because the case is somewhere else that I don't know the location of, a charging pad, which is currently not plugged in because I unplugged it to check to see if the outlet that it plugged into was a USB or a micro USB. I have a small bundle of string lights that were given to me by my grandmother. I have a pen. I have my capture card. I have my 7 harmonicas case. I have a note that I wrote to myself that said, "Ehehe, I drink all of the water." There is a cotton ball. Oh my god, we're 4 chargers. I have the hairbrush that I used earlier. I have my keyboard, mouse pad. I have my water drink container, which is meant to be like a container that I drink green shakes out of, but I haven't had one today. I have an empty bag of protein chips. I should throw that away. I have a coaster with a Mika dog on it. I have a notebook. With a small drawing of a hackerling on it. I have an external hard drive for storage. I have a light up rose. I have one of those those like rubberized things that you put on a container when it's really hard to open the jar so that you can have a better hold on it. Wah? You don't know what those are? They're very useful. It really helps if you have a jar that's hard to get open. I have like 3. The lid loosener. Do you have a jar? No. I remember why. Okay, so I had a jar full of rice because I put a piece of technology in it because I accidentally dropped some piece of technology into water. So I had the jar of rice with the device on my desk, just sitting and waiting. And I never really got rid of it. And I just recently did get rid of it. No! I have a small plastic container with hard drives in it. I have a small plastic container with SD cards in it. I have a pair of tweezers. I have an expired credit card. I have the stickers that I showed you and scanned. I have the cat milk pin. I have twisty ties. I have floss. On top of my computer is a headphone holder. I have my index controllers and a tea light in the shape of star. Tea light, be light, go my candai.
Hello. Today we look at the tea light be like, go my Pete Rat Candai. Tea light be like, go my Pete Rat Candai.
Yeah, like Ariana Grande says. I still need to watch the Borderlands movie, and the reason I remember that is because I thought about wanting to watch the Wicked movie. And how I'm not entirely confident that the Wicked movie is going to be any good at all. Why though? Why do I want to watch the Borderlands movie? Funny. Let us be glad. Let us be grateful. Let us rejoice the wicked workings of you. Isn't it nice to know that good can conquer evil? I loved Wicked when I was younger. I thought it was fun. I've seen it a few times live on Broadway and just in general. Other people performing it. I thought it'd be funny. I thought it would be cool to be on Broadway someday. And then I was realistic with myself. I'm not a stage actor. Definitely not my thing. At least, not at my current stage of life. It would be very funny if I, as a bit, to participate in a Broadway show. But I would have to train really hard for that. It's also a very competitive market, so that makes it even harder. Competitive, by the way, with people who actually have trained their entire life. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying there's a lot of prerequisites. Dang it. Hackorling the musical arrive. God. Oh no. Oh no. I'm cringing in my brain because I just... Oh no. I just thought about my audition for when I... Oh no. I thought of my audition for performing arts school. And it's really embarrassing to think about now. Because I remember it was a very dramatic monologue. And I remember there was this one thing and I'm like, alright. In order to get my emotions across better, to show my distress, I'm going to fall to my knees in agony. Just the scene of just these, like, people watching me, judging me, I guess, to see if I was good enough. Watching me very silently in this room that was very echoey, by the way. Just like, I'm like, no! And then I drop to my knees, I put my hands in my face. And then I get up and I'm like, thank you! I mean, I got in, so clearly it wasn't that bad. Either that or nobody wanted to be in the acting program. Oh, I hate thinking about it though. I hate it. Maybe I shouldn't. And I'm not that torn up about it because I was like 10 years ago. But thinking about it, I'm like, why did they like that? Why did they think it was good? Or was it like, there's potential because she's not afraid to embarrass herself? I mean, that's why people become a Twitch streamer, right? Because they're not afraid of embarrassing themselves. I was a teenager. I was so young. I heard a director who told me that they were much happier I made choices over not making choices. Yeah, I think that is a thing that people kind of... You become more reserved over time, right? And you need to stop being so afraid of yourself. Because it's very easy to become aware of the self if you are performing. And then you go, oh no. You have to kill the cringe, and then you will be free. Not kill the cringe as in you won't be cringe, it's just you have to stop the part of yourself that tells you everything that you do will be cringe, which is also where anxiety comes in. Which is something that I had to learn to deal with pretty heavily. And I made it! Woohoo! I am a somewhat functional adult now. Yay! That's proof that you can do it. You can make it. There is hope. One can become more. something so much more than this. So I make this wish to have something more for us than this. Ay 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 ay. Ay 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 ay. Why is the hook in the song? Ay 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 ay. Instead of more than this. I mean, it's pretty, but it's like... I mean, you probably should have something a little bit more significant if your big emotional wish song is about wanting so much more than this. We definitely did not have enough time to make that movie. Someone needed to meet some quota somewhere in some investment meeting. Oh no, we're back on Wish. Hey, I won't be too disparaging because there were people who did enjoy it in chat. I just really did not like it. I wanted something more for us than this. Wish is just a... I thought you said Wish is just a contestant? Like, yes. Come on down, Wish! Let's see if you can win a prize today. You asked me why I want to watch the Borderlands movie. Have you not heard me talk about Wish enough? Oh, we have 3 rollers. Cool. We're gonna spend all of our time rolling. Borderlands seems like something not even worth analyzing. Maybe, but that's for me to find out. And analyze or not analyze. No! I feel like we could have gotten it. Modi. The Rick and Morty anime opening was pretty good. Okay, thank you. I have a request. Is there anyone who is near 999 or whatever? If you joined my lobby, would I be able to play Hazard Level Max? My rank is currently 620. Okay, so can anybody who has a really high rank join? I do want to play at least 1 Hazard Level Max before I end stream. Anyone who has a really high rank, please. If you have 9s, that would be great. If not, you know, close. Once again, Hackerling carries the 999 players. Oh, I am so generous. I love to help people. I just love to help. I have 979. I think that would be close enough anyway.
Oh, I'm just so generous. Oh, yes, you are so welcome, everybody. I help you. I let you play for free, and I don't even charge you rent.
I'll let you live here for free, and I don't even charge you rent. And this is the thanks I get. This is the thanks I get. Please?
Yes. Yes. It's gaming time.
I like the roller, but I feel like out of control with it. Because it's so easy to just roll off the edge of these maps. I have to run in and then zoom back out. Moss, follow us. Not close enough. Quota, cool. One more. Yay! Moth, let's kill that guy. Yeah, I just wanted to touch base on the Zoom of the corporate collaboration synergy meeting. If anyone had any insight on that, I would really appreciate it. Is the game volume a bit quiet, by the way? No? Okay, fantastic. I just want to make sure this feels as intense as possible. Because I got the volume turned up in my headphones. Because I want to listen for audio cues. Have you beaten the trio? Yes! I think in this round, actually, taking care of the fish sticks, or not taking care of the fish sticks very fast, especially on high tide, made it harder for us to navigate. At least that's what I'm thinking happened. It is a little bit chaotic. But I don't know, I didn't have a roller, so I didn't... or I had a roller. Uh-oh. Hello, big shots. That's okay. What? Ah, no! No! No egg. No egg. One more! One more round. One more round. One more round. Let's go gambling! I wonder why Peeper is such a sleeper. Maybe she's gotten used to just... That almost jump scared me. Lots of big shots showed up and we should have supported each other instead of running. Okay, got it. So next time there are big shots, we should be more focused on making sure that the big shots are taken care of. It's Sleeper Sunday. Maybe she's... We need to emotionally support each other. We need to validate each other's feelings around the big shots. Otherwise, we'll get overwhelmed. What was I saying? Believe in the team. Yeah, I believe in this team. Stop. Perfect! Okay, but how do the big shots make you feel? Awful. Lacking in confidence. Like I'm going to fail. That's the spirit! Grr, they make me so mad. Yeah, like I was saying, Peeper might be sleeping more comfortably right now because I'm pretty chill, and she is pretty chill, and oh my god, I'm the only not charger. Maybe she is just sort of used to, you know, me doing things a little bit more, so she's comfortable just kind of chilling and sleeping, and then later will be playtime. She only claws my back when I play Subnautica. She sees the fish and she yearns for them. That was close. Really wanna... No, it's fine. We're good. Lots of those, drizzlers. That's crazy. Nice. Pretty good. Don't fear the peeper. I keep looking at her. She's cute. I'm sorry. I listen, I'm sorry. I talk about her a lot. I realize this. But I think she's awesome. And like I said, I've considered getting another kitten. So she has a kitten friend. Creeper? Creeper the peeper? That is my cat. Oh, big shots. Oh my god, there's so much going on here! That was a bad place to do that. Nice! Huge win! Didn't doubt it for a second. That was sick. No! Not even close. So, any of you want to try get triumvirate? Any of you feel like getting the triumvirate? My meter's full. I guess that's a yes. Let's win. The hazard level max sound jump scares me Just a little bit. Like, I realize that it's happening, but it still scares me. Because I'm like, wait. Uh-oh. Low tide. Low tide's not too bad. Did something just happen that was very exciting that I missed? I'm not very good at cannons. I'm not good at Paco Bell's cannon either. It's been too long. No Taco Bell either. You know what I want? I want a tortilla with a chicken tender inside of it. And ranch and cheddar cheese and lettuce. McDonald's had those. Or they have them? I don't know. It's just something about that combo is very nostalgic to me. Was this an elaborate way to say you're white? You couldn't tell from anything else that I've ever said while I'm streaming. That's what did it! Alright, sure.
What? The signs were there all along.
I don't care. I only care about Salmon Run right now. Cool. How did that not... You know what, never mind. Next thing you were going to tell me Failboat is as well. You know, I was really surprised about that too. It really shocked me. So the fog doesn't sound fun. Now I want a tortilla on its own. I'm hungry. Anyway, I do want the the stupid chicken tortilla thing. Snack wrap, snack wrap. I feel like people make a lot of snack wrap type things, but they're just like not that good. No, government! The eggs in the basket! Yes! All right. Triumvirate time. Let's go. How are we gonna do this? Please give us chargers. All right, let's do our best. Katamari, do your best. Look at all those waves, jeez. Everyone's dead. Your government? Sorry. Those big shots are definitely going to be a problem for us. Thank you. Sorry, government. Wow. That was crazy. But we did a great job. And 3 gold! Yeah, low tide triumvirate's a bit much. But hey, that was amazing. That was so much fun. Thank you so much. Thanks for doing that with me. That was fun. I like that. I hope that you did end up getting some triumvirate wins anyway. Go again while you're at it. No, I think that's gonna be it for me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a wrap. A chicken wrap. Good gaming, gamers. Wow. Feels like it's been a while since I've done like a 5-hour salmon run stream. I guess I did have the hour or so of Suika. I have an hour and a half left to get hazard level max triumvirate. You can do it. I believe in you. Chat. It's gambling time. Aw, cute card. It's gambling time. So glad they're giving me gold. Gold. What's that? That's crazy. Don't disconnect your shoulder blades. Why do I not remember getting that one? Cute. Cute. Also cute. Chat. I'm pretty sure if I tried doing that move, I would immediately dislocate my arms. Bobby Gelatin. Prepare for your demise. Yeah, what is the deal with that Tetris side order thing? How do I get the skin? You just gotta play enough. Oh no. I have to play a bunch of Tetris 99. I can't, I have to make thumbnails. But if I happen to have Tetris 99 installed, I'll think about it. It ends tomorrow night? Wait, and then I can never get it again?
FOMO.
Uh-oh. Here comes the FOMO. Here comes the FOMO! That's awesome. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-da. Bum beep 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 beep
Ba-dee-da-bee-da. Ba-dee. Ba-dwee-da-bee-ba-dee. Dwee-ba-da-bee-ba-bee. Dwee-dee-ba-dee-ba-bee. Dwee-dwee-dee-dee-bee-bum. Ba-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-bim-bim-bee-dee-beep-beep-beep-beep-beep. Where can I put this? It's too fat! It's too fat! Maybe this? Where I can fit into more awkward spaces? Is that the best I can do? Yeah, I think this is the best. This is the best I got. It's over for me. It's such a romance! Oh. Still did pretty good though. I'm glad I was able to build up my specials like that. Unlucky early pieces. Perhaps. Baby Jelly is being violent currently. Oof. Rough. I need one of the longer pieces. Like that. Baby Jelly is being very aggressive right now. Baby Jelly is bad at table turf and is a weeboo. The jelly is aggressive. Marigold attack! Ah!
I think I still got this though. Okay, either I can do this and try to take some of Baby Jelly's pieces. Or take a more bulky one like this and take... Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. I always win. I've won 24 times. Alright, well, that was fun.